long durability though.
God grant you health. Stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Can you share with a fellow who can't afford a beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
I'm not giving you a thing. If you want a drink, pay for it yourself.
All right, all right. So here I am, parched again.
Let's see what's going on over here. I should probably. Yeah. Talk to this guy.
What? Eh? Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan el-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, Sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
He would get more than me. Ooh, that's not bad though. Oh, come on.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust, bust, bust.
Oh, no! Not good. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nothing good.
Here. Damn! What's this? Nothing worth mentioning. That's enough. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. My God! Oh, come on! My word, that's what I call a
Lord.
good start.
That's game. Fuck.
Finally, I won! Are you being cautious or...
I'm off. So, oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's still last.
I'm off. Oh yeah.
What are you saying? That's still last.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Broke now, too.
God bless you.
I feel quite hungry.
For what's this?
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Christ, pardon me.
Praise the Lord. Christ, so much dust.
Food. What?
Used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? Oh,
Aye, he is.
Courage.
When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Careful.
Back to Traskowitz.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
the last time I visited, Stitchy didn't even recognize us. She'll be 76 this autumn.
We should be living in dear foul women.
She'll outlive us.
The Lord be with you.
What do you have for set?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskowitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. but I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Really clip those fuckers' wings.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Like we should be living in fear for our women in our whole village. I'll be happy to help you, friend.
God bless.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Look at them human horses.
You go.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Aye, coming right up.
Look at them human horses.
So, I went to see my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Pour me one! Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. He's always kicked everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor than young to go through that.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Enjoy your meal.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Upp har megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Hey, what's that? I hear a... Hey! Stop fighting! Oh, God!
Bad luck. You want to try me? Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble. Wake up! Come on!
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Where am I? I hope nothing's missing. Oh, fuck. No, I have everything. A large beer for
Christ! That's it!
At least to stop the bleeding.
What's still damaged from my armor? Impaler.
Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you?
Now,
What can you do?
God be with you. What would you like?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you? Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding? Who was it?
Some vagabond.
These ones here.
And get this. Milabushka says he was
My
in the water at least a
God!
week,
Oh,
judging by the
come
state of his
on.
body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
What? Oh, come on!
Best of luck.
Jesus Christ be praised.
These ones here.
lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What
Kurva!
good's a boat to you,
Bloody
for God's
dice.
sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects
I
have
fucked
to
up and
obey,
didn't grab the
don't they?
last five.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Oh, come to think of it, it was him who told me. One beer, please. God grant your health.
Oh, come on! These ones here. My God, I'm done. What a throw! That's quite an art.
Just a moment.
Finished. Your turn. What can you do?
Damn.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Nothing worth mentioning.
Fuck.
These ones here. Finally, I won!
That was some bullshit.
Wake up! Come on!
Oh, my head. What the hell happened? Where am I? I hope nothing's missing. Oh. No, I haven't.
God be with you. What would you like?
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Placed them on the board now.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. My God, I'm done.
Where did I put it?
Bottoms up!
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Take care.
God be with you.
Fuck. That was two, I see.
Oh, come on!
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'll risk it. Come on.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Oh, there we go.
One beer, please.
These ones here.
Pulls off a miracle deathmatch.
What? Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Kurva, to hell with the
Would you like to
What game would you like?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here... Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Greetings to you.
Oh, good. Oh no. Okay.
These ones here... My God, I'm done. Oh, come on!
I tell you, and you dog me in. Chris? Why would I dog you in? Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good. You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet? No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Ale!
These ones here... What? Oh, come on!
My God, what's taking so long?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Finished.
Something like
Your
this
turn.
happened to me back in '98. But that was different. If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
The wrong button.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
If I was you, I'd take it.
You might even win with that.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Give me a redemption.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Score 700. I should have this in the bag.
My God! I'm done. Good game, friend. The money's yours, and the badge is bloody gone. Are you being cautious? Or cowardly?
See if I can find a tailor. Taylor, haha.
How can I help you today, friend?
This could use some repairs. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
I could go for that price.
Thank you kindly. And come again. Friend.
There's supposed to be a path there.
Ah. Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Ah. Oh!
Ma?
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
Get with stamina than I do.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. I'll kill you. Ha!
Damn fool!
Ha!
Yurko! Show the swine! Show the swine!
Executioner sharpening his axe on you.
Flatten the cheeky wee Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his horse, the cunt.
I've got my eye on you.
Give the wee fucker a slap in the gob.
Ha!
Give the wee fucker a slap in the gob. I'll burst his gob.
I'd beat him even more.
Show the swine, you wee shite. Give that chap fucker a pasting.
The
minty
fucking
burst his gob.
Damn fool!
Ha!
Go for it, Yurko. Take me the shite, Yurko.
Fuck you!
Go on, send them hopping, dumbing and whore.
Ha! Ha!
Beat him even more.
Give that shit fucker a pasting. Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his horse, the cunt. Give the wee fucker a slap in the gob.
The executioner sharpening his axe for you. I'd beat him even more.
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
I wouldn't say trouble entirely.
Whenever anyone tells me that, it turns out to be big trouble. Anyway, Lord Samin should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
And did anyone see that cart here?
I don't know, Sonny. I don't pay no attention to them wedding arrangements. So I don't know nothing about that. Lord Samin will know for sure, though. Come in the morning, you'll find out.
Can't you just pass on my message to him?
No, I can't. You're Radovan's messenger. And I've got enough bad news to give him without yours. Come back in the morning.
All right. I'll come then.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye, too. If I can manage it over the racket them drunken Moravians are making.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Samin's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semin in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yihlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Kuhlberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I dinna care.
God be with you.
Something like that should be sufficient.
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then. We'll go to Lord Samin and you can tell him everything.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
I figured I'd just run along behind you.
You could, but even with them young legs of yours, you'd hold us back. You're in need of a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
That bomber give you a pasting. Yurko?
Ah, bollocks. He just got lucky, the wee bastard. If Nally or Nally hadn't grown up...
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well. What are you whistling for?
What is this hooved monster?
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
About your soul.
Our granddad's as old as the hills. He doesn't care what he's bleating about.
You reckon?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching?
Okay.
Sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Well, this is uneventful so far.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch.
I'm
your
glad they
limbs
added a
every now
follow
and again.
function now.
Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
1 second, anyone that's watching, I'll be right back.
Nigel, keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Excuse me.
Wrong way. Is that right?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
The show.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, How did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True.
What is this
Still,
huge monster?
We'd better
Yeah.
keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Forgot how to RP walk.
See you later.
forget. Player main level. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different people. Charisma 13. Okay. No, actually, I will go grab my other one. Alright, we back. Citrus limonada or pineapple guava? Pineapple guava all fucking day. Where he at? Where he at? Where'd you go, buddy? There you are.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in honor.
Oh, damn it.
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, I can turn off my frame counter now, too. At least as of right now, NVIDIA is showing me my frames, so I don't need to have that up for everybody to be looking at. So, Jan Samin.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir. Ah, apple.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folks in the fortress came. The whole of Samin was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. castle. Now, she had some tales about history. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Wait a moment. You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one, different than the other. All right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
What about my goods?
I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first villain, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
You would never...
Who claims he was a priest? He can't even quote one.
You let him on, nursling!
You're done too. You won't get me. We're going to gut you, poor son. Now we'll have your first crumb. Once more and we can go home. I'll hack your arse off!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll rip your
You'll be
arse off.
fucking sorry!
Shit!
right plan. You rat! Now I'll show you!
No chance. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Oh, what's it to be, you wreck?
Christ, I'm hit!
Slice him up. He's had it.
Here we go. The whole shooting thing is a bit of a pain, though.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Make sure nothing looks stolen. Where's the other two? There we go. Where is number 3? 1, 2.
can get going.
That's just grand.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
You did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like the time of the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
No, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Come on then! Take that! We'll get shove that up your arse! You're no match for us, fucker! Useless!
What's it to be?
Done for! You wanna try me?
There's more of them!
I'll put you to a bloody pump.
They got what they deserve.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about it. Lord Samin or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks.
They got what they deserve, the fuckers.
Spare me.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you...
about your family?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
No, they won't pay
Come
half a
here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here. I can see lots of crows.
One second.
About you. They never expected you to let your son.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Don't aim that at me. You might hit me.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Take that, you shit. Go fuck yourself.
Rusty, what's up? How we doing today? Just trying to figure this game out. Played part 1, it was great. Currently playing part 2 and seeing how it goes. There's my horse. Yeah, I'm doing good. Have you played the games at all? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Essentially, the storyline with the first one is you play as a blacksmith's son, as essentially a peasant, and then
See you later.
you work your way up to being the Lord to
had to kill
Be's
him,
right-hand man.
He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad.
Then everything kind
He'd
of
have
stops
swung
there.
anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
Overall
What about
politics
you? He caught a
is
few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us.
old
I
king
need to have a
died.
strong word with
The
him.
two sons are
Ah,
currently
you
fighting
did a good
over
job, youngster. You've got heart.
who's supposed to be the new king.
And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Okay.
Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserve it.
I played a little
Now,
bit of Warzone. I've
let's
played
get
some
that accursed
Valorant.
cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via
I
Trust.
play a little bit of everything, to be
We'll
honest.
drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what
Yes, I
actually
am.
happened.
Honestly, I normally don't stick it out as long, like on one game. But all the different mechanics, storyline, the way the reputation is scored, gauged, everything on this, I kind of got hooked on it. So whenever I get a chance, I play and stream it.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do.
I will be right back. I gotta grab my dinner plate. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, just had to grab my dinner plate.
It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Brandy. You both told me you'll bring me the car, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea.
Hang on, I gotta check that. I think I have Black Ops 6. If that's what I'm thinking of, I actually really like the zombies on that. I don't know, I was thinking Black Ops Cold War, but yes, I have played Black Ops 6. I also like the zombies on that. I like the hang on. Yeah. I have the Vault Edition on that. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm running. I got a 11900K, 4070 Ti, and 64 gigs of 4400 DDR4. Pretty much a good CPU with pretty mid-spec to maintain everything else.
The royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. The parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Heh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
It does plenty for what I need. Of course, I mean,
You? Hard to
of course,
say.
I'd love to have
We'll
like a
see what kind of mood Lord
14900K
Samin's in.
5090 and whatnot, but
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
But I didn't do anything.
right now my
It
system
was
does
all
what I
Vincent.
need, so
Oh, I swear
I'm
on
happy
my
with it.
soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it. The two
Honestly, off and on, probably about 6
poisoning the
months.
air with the shit you spout.
I pretty much main Twitch, and then when I think about it or whatever, I stream on Kick. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Right, we're in Troshkovitz. This is where you get off.
And if you ever want to play some zombies or whatever, just let me know.
What happened, so we can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around. And you've got no manners. How about a farewell?
You stream it all? agree, it is fun. If I'm completely honest, my favorite zombies is on Cold War with the open map, but Black Ops 6, I also like the intensity of that, so it's a good time. I currently live in Missouri. Yeah, it's a good time. What about you? Okay. If I remember right, I believe you guys got a hell of a winter this year. No, not by any means. I stream when I can, but work doesn't always permit that. So, whenever I get the chance, my schedule's open enough, I have the time. I love to come out, play, hang out with people, so. This is taking forever. Just having fun with it. Talking to people. And I'm sorry if you are trying to sell graphics or art. Honestly, not interested. If you're here to chat, hang out, whatever, that's awesome. I'm happy to have you, but I'm not looking to purchase anything for the channel. So. Sorry I have to put that out there, but there's a lot of people that ask if I want to buy stuff, so.
Greetings.
God be with you.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I don't know what his fucking problem was.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, no, all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was. I mean, I don't know. I got lost.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see. How in God's name could you get lost?
It just happened. Anyway, I'd like to know what...
Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. I was with him the whole time.
You have to spare me. Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what they do. Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
It's the hired hand, okay. There you are. spot. Alright, Pebbles.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved
Nice.
it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
The only chest over here. Guess that's it.
Captain, do you know about a Cuman camp somewhere in the area?
Well, I've seen some Cumans hanging around the Rock Tower Pond. I think they joined forces with that nomad vermin. Try asking Bozhena the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Nartan the shepherd down past the village. He knows every stump around here. Farewell.
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure. If
a ride would be great.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
Horseback, got some money. Things are looking up. down. Okay.
Go! Ja! 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 Keep it up. Go.
Oh,
Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Excuse me?
That welded steel?
Where are pliers? What do you here?
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'm experienced in blacksmithing, but I won't say no to a new trick.
Fine, but it'll take some time. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. What can I do for you?
I need...
can I help you today?
I'll have a look at the way. Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
I could go for that price.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Great.
Greetings.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
If you won't show me your map, how about selling it to me instead? What if you're looking in the wrong place? Right now, all you really have is a worthless drawing. I'm offering you hard coin into your hand right away.
I could head back home, that's true enough. I haven't even seen my boy yet. It's a deal. If you've got a decent chunk of coin.
I thought it was money you wanted, not half the kingdom. You can shove that map up your ass for all I care.
Take it or leave it.
Anything helpful?
This way, perhaps?
You're not gonna let me try and buy it off of him again.
You're the one shooting here? Shame on you.
I surrender! I surrender! Let me live!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Why?
Come and hear! It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
My bad, Pebbles.
Ja! Go! Quick!
Trying to get out of here right now! We can get a nice bit of coin for that one.
Ja! Ka!
Quick!
Mia
Yep, that's the way to go. Got check my stats.
Whoa!
What is it? Nothing. I thought we got lucky, but it's just fake jewelry.
Huh? You're mine! Take that! Ha! A sword, eh? I'm all yours!
I'm sorry.
Damn, all that progress is gone. Come on. I grabbed that already.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
Would you repair a few things for me? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Satisfied?
Look. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Placed the right way the first time. Alright, everyone. I am probably going to log for a little while. I might be back on tonight. I might not. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time.